Yo, it's the Land Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And you are watching the Rodcast, the home of the BBL. Are we out here a little later? Oh, you bet your sweet bass we are. Should we have been out here a little sooner? Maybe. But, you know, I got a little tweak on my back. Got a little tweak on my back, homies. As long as I engage the core, we should be all right. And you know this channel makes no excuses. Yo, Travis, what's good? We're gonna find out. What up, Steve? It took me a little while to get up and at 'em today, Rob. I told you yesterday I rolled with not yesterday, the day before that I rolled with the Young Lions. And the Young Lions put a little tweak in my back. When you run with the Young Lions, bro, that'll put a test. That'll put your body to the test. Yo, Dylan, what's happening? Let's just stop right here real quick, guys. Looks like a dark colored speed worm type of day. Bro, I barely caught some on a speed worm yesterday. So that was a first. Let me just see if this dip is as dippy as it said just right there. Well, it's a little dippy. Yep. All right, so straight to those clouds. And back there. Oh no, these were actual lions. These were actual lions calling, not mountain lions. Young mountain lions, anyways, bro. I ain't tripping for young mountain lions, bro. Young mountain lions, they're whack. Okay, to there and to there. Young mountain lions ain't got nothing on me, bro. But that is a good question there, Colin. What are you fishing for? We are fishing for largemouth, spotted bass, but mainly we are fishing for fun. It's for fun. Engage the core, homies. That's all we gotta do. As long as you engage the core, most of your problems will be solved. But again, this is day 30 plus 12 of consecutive fishing. Though we haven't thrown the line out, so technically it is still not 30 plus whatevers. But we will get our first line out there in a second. Let us make sure that we are engage that core, homies. Yo, these were real deal lions calling, not none of these mountain lions, bro. You will see me curtsy when I read some of these messages, but That's just to make sure that I don't tweak the tweak. You know what I'm saying? I woke up a couple times last night because I was moving in my sleep, and then I was like, ooh, okay. Good morning, tweak. Now let it not be said that I am out here tweaking, homies. But let's get us. I mean, we should always probably bend at the knees anyways and not at the back. So, I mean, I think somebody says somewhere, bend at the knees. Here we go. We are throwing Don's chatterbait. First cast of the 30 plus 12 days of consecutive fishing. We are a little late. We are usually out here at an earlier time. I did wake up at 4, homies, but then I was like, 10 feet. That's doable. Engage the core. Persistent back pain. Bro. I'm on it, Steve. I am on it. One sign of back pain is shooting hoops. So, I don't think it's dehydration, dog. Though I believe that your heart is set on dehydration. Bro, I'm good, dog. It's like dehydrating a camel. Not possible, vato. What is this, 100 feet? You cannot dehydrate a camel. It's not possible. I don't know how, but it's not possible. All right, I'm gonna change from this because that's catching too much wind. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be doing squats here, bros. I'm gonna be like, boom, boom. All right, let's get it. I'm gonna throw this guy just for the heck of it. Throw this Rage Shad out there. This fool is crazy. I'll throw about 3 of them. We just got to make sure that we engage the core, guys. It's only certain angles in which the real lion tweak happened. We do also have our non-zero streak to be concerned about, but we believe it not to be in too much jeopardy. Got 2 professional locals. Oh no. See, Steve, it is the fact that one went unprepared into battle. This could happen to anybody at any age. When the stash comes through flexing, well, you know, you gotta flex back. But I know exactly what it is, bro. I've not been doing my push-ups. Plus, I gotta do a little bit more core exercises. A lot of issues can be stemmed with a strong core, bro. If you got a strong core, you're good, bro. We are throwing Frankenstein. Well, Frankenstein version like 1,000, because there's been so many Frankensteins that have gone through this boat. Dudes, I'm gonna have some freaking ripped legs, bro, because I am now putting in some squats. Washala, bro. Unlimited. That is 30 plus 12 consecutive days of fishing. It is weird right now, guys. It is a little bit of cold, but then a little bit of warm. Moderator says that we got till about 1 o'clock before some storms come through, 1 or 2 o'clock. I tell you guys that I'm getting off at 11, but we all know how that goes. So let's not even waste our time. We got a man over 30, a man over 40. Someone's gonna jump in with a man over 50. Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, Mike, I've never been flexible in my life. The only time that I had to attempt flexibility, bro, was during fitness tests. That was it. Other than that, flexibility was not an area in which I excelled. Yo, what up, old school? What's happening? Your wish is my command, old school. I shall. There's a lot of eelgrass floating here. A little hard to see, but the wind has shifted in this direction, so the eelgrass is headed towards us. I think I need to get some line conditioner on that. Chatterbait rod. Wax on, wax off. Que pues, bros. We're out here doing the crane fishing. Whoop. Engage the core. Engage the core. Cuvo Moon, what's happening? Did you see what I did there, Moon? I started off with Cuvo, and then I switched it just so that both sides of you were welcome here. I said, Cuvo Moon, what's happening? Washalo, bro. All inclusive, vato. Yo, Colin, were you a goalie or something? Because goalies seem to have to be flexible, bro. I don't know about the other vatos if they have to be flexible. Because I've seen goalies doing splits and all kinds of crazy stuff. Steve, you turned 68 yesterday and you didn't tell us, bro. Did I miss that in the chat? That Steve turned 68 yesterday and we could have been singing him happy birthday. Que pues, Steve? Steve must not have wanted to be sung happy birthday because he didn't bring that to the Rodcast attention, bro. Colin said he's flexible. He's flexible on his Uber Eats orders. Well, he's still maintaining a form of flexibility, guys. That's a long time, Colin. But also, that is correct. May you live as long as the sturgeon does. But do not look as weird as a sturgeon does. Engage that core, homies. That's what you gotta do. I know that there's frickin'... Pretty sure there's line conditioner in here. I got him. Let's see if this helps that chatterbait cast. Let me double check that all these guides are correct. Correction. I know your father. It's a lovely day out here, guys. I think it got me like another centimeter of distance. Hey, every centimeter counts, guys. Every centimeter counts. Unlimited, make sure you have not resorted to shaving on your couch. Do not resort to that, Unlimited. If you begin shaving on your couch, we will stop these Rodcasts, bro. Because that is where we draw the line. Where the insanity leads you to shaving on your couch. We know that that is frowned upon. That's grass, guys. Got some hydrilla. See where we are on this hump. It's nice, it's nice. The Blanco Beast. Yo, what up, Krill? All right, guys, Rob has requested that we don't catch anything. Pfft. Does Rob think we are in control of our own destinies here, bro? Well, dang it, Rob. I had one, but he came off. That was my bad. There's one. Okay, Rob, sorry, but I couldn't not catch this one. Here we go, guys. Our non-zero streak continues. Thank the good Lord. We had just missed one. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, he wanted to self-release. Later, bro. Dudes, these fish are starting to get with the program, bros. I don't even got to do nothing. That's how at one I've become with the lake. This many days, they just take themselves off the hook and frickin' less work for me, bros. They self-unhook. They just show up on the camera. They go, hey, what's up? Want to tell mom hi? Can I tell my mom hi? Yeah, okay. Mom, I love you. Dads, whatever, nobody cares. But they are out here self-releasing, dogs. And that, of course, was stated in the most wholesome sense. But that was one, and I had one right before that. So there we go, guys. Hopefully Rob saw that. Let's turn the camera. Oh, a nice little tweak right there. Keep that core engaged. James is in the house. James, if you see me walking a little weird, bro, I ain't sassing about. I am just got a little back tweak, dog, so I feel it every now and then. But as long as we keep our core engaged, we probably won't feel it too much. But anyways, that bass just unhooked himself, and then he said, I'll show myself out, and then flopped around and then went back into the water. I was like, thanks, dog. That way I don't have to bend down. They know, bro. They know. We are throwing a darker colored chatterbait. We usually throw Don's white colored chatterbait, but this is what was in the... Now, our baits are starting to travel from the trash to the glove compartment, which I don't know if that's good or not, but they are going into the glove compartment now as well. Why would they not just go into the compartment where all the other baits are? I don't know. I don't claim to know exactly what goes on in this boat. It's been 30 plus 12 days, guys, of consecutive fishing. Let's just be happy that we know how to get back to the house. 30 plus 12. You do the math. I mean, potentially we might be 30 for 30, bro. Then he will have to us. They'll be like, is this fool doing a 30 plus 30 show? 30 for 30. Got to get one of those big pads you stand on. Oh, James feels me. Well, James, I think you take the cake, bro. I'm just out here with a tweak, dog. Your situation seems a little bit more serious, bro, so I will give you the award for living through more pain than I am right now, dude. So much respect, bro. Just FYI, Moon, the front of this Ranger carpet it's plush carpet. Anywhere else except for the standing area right here is not plush carpet. It's basically I don't know, whatever carpet they put on boats. But here, there is a little bit of give in this section. I don't know what it is, but it does have some kind of plushiness. That's probably why I'm getting soft, bro. And I'm over here on some plush carpet. Weak. I gotta get out of here because Rob is going to come over here and try and scare the bejesus out of me. I can't let it happen. Hoop. Hoop. So, I'd seen that that other deck, but all that costs money, players. So, rather than spending money, I will figure out a way to just deal, dog. You know, the true classic Mexican way. Rather than, you know, buying something, it's just like, whatever. I'll live with it. I'll figure it out. We're good. It's that type of situation, bro. Now, it is going to get a little bit interesting if it gets choppy out here, like hardcore choppy, because I'm going to have to engage that core like you wouldn't believe in order to make sure that we don't get further issues, because we got to make sure we're ready for those mountain lions that can strike at any time. Now, I mean, Colin, keep in mind, dog, adrenaline is a hell of a drug. So when adrenaline kicks in, I won't feel this tweak. In fact, I'll feed off of the tweak. It will only, it will only anger me like that fish mist did. All right, guys, look at that. Frankenstein has finally earned his freedom. Okay, Frankenstein, since I don't see any other Frankenworms, I'm gonna have to get a new worm. There's a white whopper plopper connected to that bag. Weird. Wait a second. I've been throwing these guys that are just regular green pumpkin. Somewhere in this boat, we found some green pumpkin magic. I think it's in the glove compartment. Let me look in the glove compartment. There should be some green pumpkin magic somewhere. Yeah, got him. Okay. Got him, guys. Found a green pumpkin magic over in a secret location. Look at that. Green pumpkin magic. Creel, it wasn't in the trash, dog. These were in the glove compartment. What I see, bros, brand new worm headed out there. Green thump gel, let's put a little bit of that. So what up, homies? What did we see last night? We saw a little bit of NBA. And by a little bit, I mean the whole game. Colin, is the hockey game today? Is there a hockey game today? So the moderator has stated that there will be storms at 2 p.m. 1 to 2 p.m. Like lightning, not just regular. Okay, bros. These guys were nibbling me for like 20 minutes. They nibbled me for 20 minutes, so they're telling me they're probably not big. Whatever was that. Whatever that was, it's probably not a giant. So let me throw at this angle over here. So let me give you guys an update on my Ionic battery. I called them, they said go fill out the warranty form. So I did that. And then there was an order number there. And that order number I provided to them. And then they said, yo, contact the manufacturer, contact the person that you bought it from, or the place that you bought it from, to get the correct order number. I was like, bro, okay. So now we got to go to, we got it from drewcraft.com. So letting you guys know where we purchased it from. And at drewcraft.com, we'll be reaching out to them and getting the right order number, which hopefully they got, because if they don't, then I don't know exactly what happened. But those are the only numbers I got. The cup will be in the building. Yo, Florida's up 3-2, is that correct? And are they playing in Florida? I think that that's the situation. But again, I'm not a real hockey fan. I just watch it for the reasons that I watch it. Whatever those reasons are. All right, so I'm at least tracking that much. They're up 3-2. I would have asked Creel, but because I know he's a huge hockey fan. But I just wanted to make sure I didn't waste his time, because he's busy with his ladies. Very interesting. We will move in a second, guys. I know there's plenty more fish here, but I gotta let my body realize, okay, it's game time, dog. It's game time. So we'll see when we get that number, and then we got to ship them back. We'll ship back the battery. And we'll see what exactly the outcome is. We're good right now because we're running their 50 amp hour battery instead of the 125 amp hour battery. wonder how many hockey fans there are out there right now watching. Is it just the Canadians and Creel? Hey, I forgot Bromance is supposed to go to Denny's today. He's got a Denny's lunch date. That's pretty close. That is definitely pretty close, Creel. Let me see where we are at. I believe I should be able to cast in any direction. Okay, if we are right there, casting to there, I guess we could also cast behind us off to this side. Bro, it is not slightly, Rob. Denny's is 100 times better than Waffle House that I have never gone to eat. I've only gone to a Waffle House to be a chivalrous pig and protect a coworker, a female coworker of mine, from potential chaos that could have ensued. Yo, Brendan, what's happening? It's overcast, Brendan. I think I'm gonna get my Predator armband. That'll be a little bit easier. A little bit easier on the tweak. Or maybe it's because my legs are getting tired from doing so many squats, bros. Deep squats. My front electronics are not working, bro. They have arrived in San Diego, and they are gonna be looked at by Lawrence to see exactly what the next step is. They are gonna troubleshoot it. I don't know how many days. I don't know what the case is. I don't know if they're gonna call me and be all like, all right, bro, this is the deal. All right. Jarvis. Yo, what up, Josie? What are the odds that I would have said Jarvis and then Josie would have shown up? Double J's in the house? What are the odds? So let's get out the Predator wristband so that we don't have to do deep squats, because, you know, guys, we are not looking to level up our buns of steel. We are trying to just, you know, keep them status quo, bro. Josie, this is probably a weird time to walk in, but we're talking about I got a tweak in my back right now, so that's why I'm doing deep lunges. Deep lunges to read the comments. You might have walked in and been all like, what are these fools talking about today? And that's what happens when you leave a bunch of vatos on a boat. They start talking about crazy stuff. I mean, basically, if you leave a bunch of vatos anywhere, they just start drifting their minds. And they start talking about crazy stuff. And you're all like, what is wrong with these fools? And do not search too long for the answer to that, because you may never find that answer. That deep answer. What is wrong with these fools? Here we go, guys. We are putting on the Predator armband. That way our comments are close. Boom. There we go. And now all we have to do is bend down to get our rods whenever we change baits. So we're good. So my dudes, our non-zero streak is alive. We've already caught a fish. Missed one, caught one. Josie, I'm trying not to create more problems for the tweak, but I think as long as I engage my core, then we'll be okay. And thank you for your concern, even though it may have just been a self-serving concern where you're like, all right, bro, don't get hurt, dog, because we need you to keep grinding. Because what else are we going to be watching while I would assume all you guys are working, but I don't know for a fact. Except for maybe Steve. Steve's chilling. Steve has earned his chill. All right, this chatterbait is starting to be dumb. Why? Let's find out. Oh, because his face got all torn up. That makes sense. All right, let me clip off. Now this is the Z-Man kind of plastic elastic. So this stuff is not going to play well with my Frankensteins down there. So I'll probably have to put this in my pocket. I don't want it to melt my plastics down there because they can be called up at any time. They are in the reserves, bro. Yes, it's kind of like, you know, in the military when you've exited the military, but they can still call you back in time of need. Hopefully we never see that time of need, but it is possible to be called back. Boom, we're back. Gangsta. How far in front? Oh, old school is also just chilling. Excellent, excellent. Those are the OGs. They've earned their chill. So now I'm assuming that you're talking about, and James, I'm assuming that you are talking about the forward-facing sonar. That I don't remember off the top of my head because I didn't utilize it too much. So I'm not sure. All right, Vato, what is your deal? I need you to stay there. It's because my trailer's trying to move down a little bit, and I don't like that because it's going to make my chatterbait have a different kind of dance. We'll throw a couple of these chatterbait casts and then we are going to bounce, guys. We're going to move. We'll see how choppy it is out there. And then we will grind. Regular down imaging, you talk about the cone? Like how wide is the cone? Because that I don't know off the top of my head. There's an osprey in the house. I guess we got competition. What up, osprey? You see him? Speak to me like Beastmaster, bro. Tell me where they're at. You see, I think that's where Nacho went wrong, bro. He asked for eagle powers, but what he should have asked for was osprey powers. And then the osprey would have, wherever that mother went, would have hooked him up. Dude, I seriously think that I'm becoming one with nature and these guys are just, they're like, oh, don't worry about it, guys. He's one of us. Because nature is starting to expose more and more of itself to me. Good thing I didn't say Mother Nature, but nature is starting to expose more and more of itself to me as I see different weird animal things happening. In other words, when you see it on your graph, where is that actually in the water? Okay. Now we talking down scan? What are we talking here, bro? Side scan? Because we'll get into the nitty gritty, bro, if we got to. But I just got to figure out what your question is, and then I will address it. Yeah, I'm not liking this trailer, bros. He is not. doing his thing. The trailer keeps slipping off. Okay, we are right over said spot. So downscan should be directly under you. Side scan would be a different story. So when I get on the main motor, bro, I will demonstrate what I believe you are asking, and then you could ask at that point in time and be like, nah, dummy, that's not what I was talking about. And I'll be like, oh, my bad. And then we'll chuckle. We'll be like, ha, 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 ha. Oh, confusion, words. And then we'll go from there. And we'll get to the right answer. Here. If there wasn't so much eelgrass, guys, I mean, there's not that much here. I'm gonna throw that jabberjaw, see what he does. Engage the core. Here. And by eelgrass, I mean the floating stuff. I don't really care about the stuff down below. Every white truck I see from here on out, I just assume it's Rob. I'm just throwing peace signs too. All kinds of random truckers, bro. And there is a movie, I forgot what it's called, Jeepers Creepers maybe, about a semi-truck driver who keeps on chasing these, I don't know, maybe kids or something, I don't remember. And I believe that that one of his handles, either his handle or what he's calling the kids, I believe he calls them candy cane. This candy cane. I think that should be Rob's handle, bro. He should be candy cane. If I'm remembering that movie correctly, guys. I may be misremembering it. Rob, I hope you've seen that movie, and I hope you're okay with you being labeled candy cane. But just for the record, Rob, that truck driver was not very nice. Oh, okay. Well, I will still go through and show you guys my screen. I mean, it should be pretty good right now because there's no sun. So this is as good a day as any to try and show exactly what I believe to be going on. Candyman. Joyride is the movie. Rusty Nail was a truck driver. Oh, thank you very much, James. So Rusty Nail was a truck driver and the kids were candy cane? Is that correct? Because I think they were messing with the truck driver and then he played the game a little bit too much after that. Is that correct? Unlimited Candyman is a whole nother ball game, bro. That is not the movie. And Creel's not even close on any of them. Oh, that was a little bite there. But that fish must have been a wussy, huh? Rusty Nail used the name Candyman? Now I'm confused, bro. Unlimited is correct because Candyman, hold on. Now I'm totally confused, bro. I thought Candyman was like a different horror movie. I thought Candyman was like the one with bees and stuff. Maybe I'm not remembering things correctly. Remember, guys, I got hit by a car. Life. Anyways. All right, guys, let's move. And then I'll show you guys the fish finder and what exactly I believe to be where and why. Okay. Okay. Engage the core, guys. That's all you gotta do is engage the core in every single movement, and you'll be good. Engage the core in your trolling motor. Yeah. You just gotta get angry. And don't worry, Unlimited, we are still gonna do your favorite part of the show, the push-ups. That we will not go away from, because at our core, we engage the core while we're doing push-ups. Love it. All right, guys, let's put you on the shoulder. We should be able to put you on the shoulder and then show you guys exactly what we're talking about here. So let's see how well this plays. Seems like we got 26% battery. That's telling us that we are not charging on the GoPro. So here we go, guys. Down scan right here. Shows you everything directly underneath you. That's a map, who cares? This is your regular 2D sonar. Same as the down scan, but it's just showing you more 3D like. And down here we have ourselves the, hold on, I'm gonna have to take the GoPro off of here because I don't got a good angle, bros. That's weird. That look like brim beds. Hold on, my dudes. This is on the fly. Hey, what's up, guys? Let me put this back and then we will twist you. What up, guys? What up? It's the Latin Bass Assassin. All right, so here we go. Let me do a full screen here. Oops. So that's the side scan, right? So this black bar right there, that is directly underneath you. That is your depth. So right now that's showing 10 feet. Now let's cruise back around town to go look at something that's actually worth looking at. Right now that's just open dirt, whatever. Now keep in mind, guys, that depending on what your frequency settings are, that is going to cause you to either have a more detailed picture or not. But if we get into all the nerdy stuff about the details, the frequencies and all that other stuff, that'll be like case by case if you guys ask questions or whatnot. So we're heading towards the, I believe we're heading towards that. Okay. So we should start seeing grass. So you can see some grass right there. Like the grass is starting to come in. And you can see that this is starting to, well, it'll start to shrink in a little bit. So that's grass off to the left. This is dirt and nothing off to the right. I'm gonna take a left and then we are going to see that the distance between this line and there, it starts to shrink because that's the depth underneath you. So now we're in 7 feet of water, but that bar is starting to, or the little black bar is starting to shrink because it's starting to get shallow. But you can see the grass over here. You can maybe see some Tic Tacs in there and whatnot. Now, same thing for your down scan. Your down scan is like a traditional sonar, but it's just gonna put a little more like detail, nothing crazy. Traditional sonar, everybody knows how to read that, or at least I hope. So we're down on the drop on the other side. Now, if we looked at the side scan, you can see the grass right here. You can see that grass edge, and that's usually what I look for is this grass edge right here. And I try and work that area. So you see there's like a little Tic Tac right there, a couple little Tic Tacs. You just go through there and try and pick off whatever you can. I usually try and pick them off on the outside, but you can see a couple little Tic Tacs here randomly. It's a little hard to tell with this reflection, but I'm trying to keep you guys in the shadow of the GoPro so that you can see it. So hopefully that was a little bit of a decent explanation. I have the 3 screens set up like this so I can get some down scan in case there's some underneath me, the map, and then I can get traditional right there. and then I have the long version so that I can see left and right of my side scan. So hopefully that helped out somewhat. But if you want to get into frequencies and all that other stuff, we can discuss that as well. So here you can see a pipe that is underneath us. So you can see that on the side scan. You're gonna see it on the down scan right there. And it comes up a little bit on the traditional sonar. So when we cruise through here, let's just cruise through here so that we can see. Do you see what I see every day as Warren G? In case you guys know that jam, you might not. You guys might not be as OG. But you'll end up seeing things like, I mean, right now I got 1 million waypoints marked right there. But if I go through this correctly, you guys should be able to see a dip right there. So that's a little dip, but a big enough dip for things to be happening. You guys can see it broken up. You can see that little dip on the side. So there's a little channel right there. And that dip is, you know, where I cast to and let it fall down into that dip. You can see some more activity, like some little tic tacs in there mixed in with the rock, right? I'm assuming you guys can see that. But those are areas that I target. And this will go, I mean, depending on how you're driving, this is more like a straight line and we are more like a wiggly line. So you can see a drop again right there. You can see the drop. It's only like a 2-foot drop, but that's good enough for some action to be in there. But let's go back to our regularly scheduled program. Hoop. As we do not have all the battery in the world because for some reason this thing was not charging while it was on the power. And then I will go look at the questions, see if there's any, or you guys might even be like, dude, we don't care about that. And I'll be like, oh, my bad, dog, my bad. Yeah. So based on what I'm seeing, hopefully this GoPro holds power. I mean, it's a crapshoot, guys, whether it's gonna hold juice or not. But right now we are at 18%. Let me plug and unplug. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta follow these cables wherever they go. All right. We'll see if it holds, guys. Well, it just went down to 17%. Well, I don't know, guys. A lot of dumb stuff. Yo, I ain't got no brake pedal on here, dog. You know we live life with no brakes. These manufacturers need to wire these things up like a darn car or truck. Oh, tell me about it, bro. About the prices. All right, guys, let's engage the core and let's cruise. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that side imaging that showed, or the side scan that showed the pipe and the broken up whatever that was. There's like a little dip in there. My guess is that that dip is for the pipe. Like they dug a little bit for the pipe, because the pipe does go into that dip in certain areas. But anyways, what issues, bro? What issues are you talking about? Because my issue right now is that with a power bank and a GoPro. And it's one of those issues where I shouldn't have said anything, because I basically jinxed it. You guys gotta roll sideways because I don't wanna have my receiver come off. Engage that core. Choppy out here, guys. It is. The chop is a little bit it's enough to feel a little bit of the tweak, but nothing crazy, bros. We good. Cause we just gotta engage that core. Trucha bird. I don't know why this GoPro is not taking charge or holding charge. Oh yeah, dude, so right now, when my main battery gets low, the running lights turn on. Well, that sounds like a more complex issue right there, dog. But I noticed that the USB ports, you gotta look at them, bro, because they might have a little bit of rust in them. And if they got a little bit of rust, well, that is not gonna allow for good connectivity. But my issue, I believe, stems from the mod box, because there is some play in the whole system, the whole situation. Come on now. I should have brought a kettlebell out here so that I could have done some deep squats. So I looked at my USB ports and they do have a little bit of rust on them. So you can replace them, but I haven't taken that apart. But right now, the GoPro has a fully charged power bank connected to it, and it's still being stupid. So, you know. When it was just perfect, so, Creel, I've heard of kettle rain, but is this another country saying, bro? Hey, GoPro, you ate dumb. Does that mean that, like, they are eating dumb, so they become dumb? Is that what we're talking about here, Creel? Is that what this saying means? GoPro, you ate dumb. Man, the education that you get on the Rodcast, bros. We got educated on kettle rain, and now we're about to get educated on you ate dumb. And if I keep emailing companies and I just keep telling them you ate dumb, then I'm not exactly sure how. I mean, I'll remain sponsorless apparently if I just email them you ate dumb. So let me first at least understand what you ate dumb means, and then that'll determine if I want to tell them GoPro, you ate dumb. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. I thought that's where you were headed, Creel. You ate dumb. That means that you then become dumb. That's why I eat lions, bro, because then I become a lion. This all makes sense. I knew my mentality was paying off. Moderator, I guess neither one of us checked the wind. It is a little breezy. The wind is blowing into this bank right here. Hopefully that's got them kind of chilling right here. I think I just missed a hit right there. But anyways, I ate lion, so I became a liar. Oh, well, that makes sense then. Even though I'm not, so it doesn't. But either way, we shall continue. The water clarity here is not great, but it could also be because I'm wearing my sunglasses, so I can't really, the sunglasses and the cloudiness are causing a little bit of a potential optical illusion. You know, I got Costas on. Creel, we're twinsies. We got Costas. Colin, so they're down 80%, but I've seen GoPro down. It's like they are always down, bro. So like, what are we talking about when we're talking about 80% here? Because I've seen their stock at like 10%, $10. Like, what is their stock at now? Were they up in the 40s, the hundreds? What exactly? You gave in to the nerdy side, dog. I can't do it. Oh no. Oh no. We're hung up in this tree, guys. Let's take a quick knee, raise the motor, and we are gonna have to go in there. And see what we can do. Now this is the part where adrenaline kicks in, because when one of your babies is stuck, you're gonna have to do whatever it takes. Tweak or no tweak, you gotta do what it takes. Boom. Gangsta. We out. Hello, tree. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Peace out. What? They are at 80 cents a share, bro? What in the heck? 80 cents a share. Am I reading this correctly? Wow. Wow, bro. I believe those guys are going under. And that's a shame because they are one of the only American action cam companies. So any other ones, they have ties to other countries. Uh-oh. All right, Krill, so more than likely there won't be a GoPro sponsorship as they are, seems like, having financial issues. So Moon, the one problem that using a phone has is that GoPro has stabilization software. So that is how, like, I'm able to be rocking all over the place and you guys just see that steady horizon. If we were on a phone right now, you guys would probably be throwing up in your living rooms. You guys will be like, we're seasick, dog. Will you just get off the water, bro? How many days do we have to do this? So phones don't have great stabilization software, as they are probably not designed for chaos like this. Now, maybe with AI and all that other stuff, they can start putting in, you know, stabilization for moments like this, because you guys should be seeing a steady horizon lock. And then I'm just moving around like I'm drunk or something, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here and you guys are like, this fool's back ain't hurt. He's just out there slamming too many chelas, bro. But that's not the case. The chaos is real. It's just you guys don't have to experience it as I am experiencing it right now. So right now, if I went live on the phone, bro, you guys would want to throw up. Or just, I mean, essentially change the channel, because you're going to be all like, nah, that's too much. What up, Kendall? Oh, come on, Colin. You trying to get me to go to iPhone? Que pues, bro? I can't be doing no iPhone kind of deal here, bro. Not an iPhone kind of guy. I'm not an Apple kind of guy. Now that might lose a couple of subscribers, but I mean, we just keep it real here on the channel, guys. Apple products are not in my vocabulary. Though the moderator used to be all about Apple products. But then, as I learned from, As I learned from Adam, I told Eve, give me that apple. I'm throwing it away. We will not fall victim to the apple 2 times in human history. We will now get rid of the apples from the house. Oh no, bro, there's never time to become an Apple guy. I'm telling you, I won't fall for it, bro. What did I get stuck on? What exactly is most impressive there? Unlimited. I gotta put my sun covers on, bros. It's a trick. The sun is still out here, bros. I'm just gonna get a sunburn. $365-day streak. What streak are we talking about, Colin? Are we talking about the consecutive days of fishing? Because I'm afraid that the streak will end at some point in time. I might have to go back to reality, and when I'm back in reality, there will be times where I won't be able to fish. I should take, just to be funny, I should take one of those little fishing games that you guys saw me fishing, and technically my streak is still alive. Now, just for the record, guys, if you see anybody else trying to bust out that move, well, you know. You heard it here first. Biter's gonna bite. When did I tell you that, Unlimited? I don't even remember telling myself that. You guys are gonna turn me into what Creel said, a liar. Creel, I got an idea, bro. I just scrolled up, Unlimited, and I saw your lie. 365 days, if only, my friend. Physically, I could do it, but I don't know. Monetarily, that might be a different story. Creel, are you out there? Engage the core, homies. Engage the core. That way you don't tweak your back. Creel, I gotta. Okay, watch, Creel. Since you're hanging out there all the time, fondling eggs, and I know you're gonna tell me company doesn't allow it, right? But if the camera is only pointed at you and you counting eggs, bro, or you gathering eggs, you should go live and just be the guy who counts eggs. They'd be like, all right, 3,462, 3,463, 20,000 eggs a day. Then people could watch that. You could monetize and then just be there doing whatever you were gonna do anyway. And be making a little bit extra cash, bro. Washalo, always looking out for the homies. That way when these guys ask, hold on guys, I gotta have a mic off moment, but when these guys ask, hey Creel, how many eggs do you have? They won't ask anymore. Heck, if you were cool, you could even have an egg counter on there so people could pop in and be all like, oh, he's at 40,000 eggs today, or whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? You just end up, people don't even have to ask you. The egg counter is just ticking. The egg, well, there's an egg timer, I believe, but an egg counter, it'll just tick, and then you'll be there and you'll just pop in. Hey, dummies. What's your question, dummies? I currently have this many. Can't you see it up on the corner, dummies? Dummies, welcome to the egg counter, dummies. Egg counter. Good morning. What's taking you guys so long to wake up, dummies? You bunch of sleepy dummies. Dummy this, dummy that, dumb and dumber, blah, blah, blah. That right there is a good idea, Creel. But if you guys can face away as I have a mic off moment. Creel, they could see how many oh, dude, you could have an egg counter, a huevo counter, as Moon says. You know, that way you're inclusive to other people. But, what do you call it? You could also have a dew counter. See how many dews you drink. And then there might be a honey bun counter, a bun counter, huevo and bun counter. It's starting to get a little weird. But either way, bro, I'm just saying, that idea is there, Creel. Now, I don't know about Colin's idea, but he can do it. You guys can do it. Oh, I can see it now. Creel be like, look at his cast. He casts like a dummy. And then Colin would be all like, I'd like to apologize on behalf of Creel. That was dummy-ish of a cast, but not completely dummy. Let us be a little bit supportive and positive. Like I just hit my trolling motor right there. Positive of his cast, Creel. I don't support dummies. You know, things like that, guys. This is very weird. All indications say these boys and girls should be biting. But anyways, well, that's the whole point, Creel, is to keep it real. And you'd be there and you'll be all like, oh, he's such a dummy. Like, yeah, bro. What's new? We're just gonna go a little bit further, guys, and then we're gonna find somewhere else to go. I don't like this. So now here's another slang term that I didn't know. Must be a southern term. I don't know what wad dumb is. Like, are you saying like when you wad up a piece of paper? Like, I just get dumb and then I wad it up and be like, oh, this fool's out there wadding dumb. How many times he wad dumb today? I'm learning a lot of things here, Creel. I don't know if all of them are positive, but I will attempt to limit the amount of times that I wad dumb. Because apparently wadding dumb is a little, it's a little irritating to you. Yo, Mike. I'm not sure if you heard about the tweak, dog. If I go much further, I don't want to aggravate the tweak too much on a lot of travel here. Oh, hold that thought. Creel is about to start the live, guys. Okay, guys, this is what we should all do. We should all go, I don't know how many subscribers Creel has. We should all go to Creel's YouTube account. We should subscribe to him, bump his subscribers up to over 50. Then at that point in time, it would only be up to him to not do it. You know what I'm saying? Because he will have no excuses. It'll be, yo, Creel, you have 50 subscribers, bro. I'll even hook him up with a camera so that he could have zero excuses. Dang, dog, you trying to hurt somebody. That's why you got to stay with the core engaged, bros. Because if you loosen your core, then you're liable to blow your back out. Creel has 22,000 subs. Dang, bro. I did not know that I was speaking to YouTube, a YouTube celebrity like that. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered to me. I speak to everyone the same, but I didn't know he had 22,000 subs. And this is J Creel, right? Not like Creel like that. Trying to get J Creel to 50 subs so that he could go live counting huevos. For those of you who are not bilingual, huevos are eggs. What kind of a fish do we got here? Looks like a catfish. There's a catfish floating right here. Bros, those waves. Ew, it's catfish. Silver, don't touch it. Silver, don't touch it. Get away, Silver. Silver, you're gonna touch him. Get out of there, Silver. Oh, wow. It went right between the trolling motor and Silver without touching anything. Beautiful move, Silver. Beautiful move. All right, bros. I don't like this. Let's get out of here. Hi-ho, Silver. Vamos, way. Uh-oh. YouTube has got me out of the comments. And we're back. They censored your Creel joke. I'm not sure they would make that that mistake right there, Colin. I mean, again, Kendall. I believe they wouldn't make that mistake and call him J. Cole. I know my trolling motor is down, guys, but cálmate, Silver. It's okay, girl. We're just moving over here to this other spot. I know you're wanting more than one fish today, Silver. Everybody is. Just relax. Huh? We're in 7 feet of water, guys. There's a little bit of a hump right in front of me. It's really a point that comes out right here and drops down. But anyways, it took a long time for that to drop. Steve, we are still looking for that 6-pound BBL plus. Did you see one? Did you happen to see one right now? Did you see one somewhere in the water that I did not see? About face, turn, boom, boom. Snizook is busting out with his eagle eyes. Dude, my polarized eagle eyes are not, I didn't see that 6-pounder. But I will have to put my sun covers on, guys. I do not know how long we will be out here. I am now throwing that Magnum trick worm out here. I believe I'm in 7 feet of water right now. At least I think I am. And then from there, I'm casting around. This should drop off over here. Yo, we are still waiting on the Mag Dizzy, bro. I have no idea when our pallet shipment is going to arrive. Moderator, can you double check? See if there's an update on that tracking number. This is not the Mag Dizzy. This is the green pumpkin Zoom trickworm, which was a staple back in the day until it got replaced by the Mag Dizzy. We no longer have Mag Dizzies as we have gone through all the Mag Dizzies, bro. We only have Dizzy Diamonds. Let me get some water before I put my mask on. I don't feel a lot of grass out here. I might throw a jig out there. All right. We are half covered up. We'll put on our Mickey Mouse gloves in a second. No BBLs, Tim. We've only seen one fish to this point. One fish. Better than none, but it is one. So the non-zero streak continues. It stays active. I don't know the actual number, but guys, on the 22nd, keep in mind that that will be the year anniversary of the Rodcast. Well, no, not of the Rodcast, but of me going live. So the Rodcast has been, I mean, it was just a recent name change, a rebranding. But it will be 1 year of going live. For better or worse. And it's a good thing Creel isn't here, because he'll be like, it's been a whole year, feels like an eternity. A whole year of this fool wadding up dumb. I think that's what he said. How much dumb can this guy wad? This guy's got a wad of dumb. I've heard people say he's got a wad of money, but a wad of dumb? Bros, that's next level. We can't sleep on Creel, bros. He knows a lot of stuff. He's gonna give us that insight into what I can only refer to as Southern sayings, maybe? I don't know. Southern slang? Or maybe it's just egg farming slang. I don't know. All right, so I got grass right there. We located some grass. I'm gonna see how far off that grass is. It should be probably not there. This is rudimentary, guys. This is the way we gotta figure out where the grass ends, where the drop is, all this other stuff. We do have side imaging in the back, but maybe it's just me, but I can't keep track of, okay, from that wave right there to this wave, that's where the grass ends. So it could just be a personal what's the word I want to use here? Fault of mine, a personal, hey, what's up, turtle? A personal, I know the word. A personal something of mine. I don't even remember the word. Captain's log. We have been on the water for 30 plus 12 days to the point where we are forgetting the English language. They ask you that in like an interview. What are your blah, blah, blahs and blah, blah, blahs? I believe this is day 30 plus 12, Tim. I believe. I don't know. The moderator is the only one who knows. your faults, your anyways. A personal weakness of mine? Maybe. Maybe we'll go with that. That turtle really wants to be on the Rodcast. Can you guys see that turtle? He popped up right close. He's right there. You probably can't see him. Engage the core. Where's that edge? That seems like that's too far. $30 plus 12. Hey moderator, can you check that tracking number to see when the pallet is supposed to arrive? Cuba Trev, what's happening, dog? I'm not liking this. Where are we? Okay, all right. One 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000. Oh, the pallet is expected tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, we will, as my friend Tony Montana said, we will be reloaded. Oh, yeah. We'll be reloaded with mag dizzies. But of course, it won't be tomorrow when you guys will see them, but it will be tomorrow that we will be reloaded with mag dizzies in green pumpkin. We are currently trying to piece together worms that will do the trick. I wonder if I could throw that dumb old jabberjaw. Oh, I put another bait in here today because I didn't like how the jabberjaw didn't go where, like to the depth that I was expecting it to go. Tim, that was a speculation, bro. They speculated that I had ordered a whole pallet. So I just went along with it, dog. I'm not verifying That's very interesting. I'm not verifying that I did purchase an entire pallet, bro. It was just speculated. I should be heading in this direction. I don't know what exactly is going on. Yo, what up, Fuel? Gary, what's happening? Okay. All right. We are slowly moving. Both me and the boat. There's a lot of floating eelgrass here. It was speculated that I ordered an entire pallet, and that's why Colin wasn't able to get any baits for himself. That was speculation. I have never fished the grass spot by the harbor. I don't think. Are you talking about the one that's right on the wall? That wall that they built, where they built that. So, I mean, if you're talking about that, then yes, I have, but I don't think I caught anything. Yeah, Colin, it was just that you couldn't get the green pumpkin magic one because they have them, but surprisingly, they're out of green pumpkin magic. I don't know exactly how that could have happened, but they are currently out of green pumpkin magic. Now, whether it's a pallet, a package, a single worm, who knows what the case is, but all I know is that sometime tomorrow they shall arrive. Let's see here. So if you're leaving the harbor, you turn left to go under the bridge. As soon as you go under the bridge, you turn right. Then you go back left, and there's an island there. Talk about over there, dog. I think that is off to my left. You talking about all reds. The islands in all reds. Oops. All I can tell you guys about that purchase was that it was moderator approved. So if it was a pallet, an entire semi, I mean, Rob might be the one dropping it off. Whatever the case is, it was moderator approved. It's very weird. Assassin tested, moderator approved. That had to have been grass. If not, that was one of the biggest bass ever that you guys will see. Had to have been grass. Rob said, okay, so semi possibility, I think. Well, we just really knocked off Rob's semi possibility. That's grass again. Okay, so there's grass right here. Where am I? Where am I exactly? I'm gonna cast a little further to the right. I'm in about 8 feet of water, guys. At least the back of the boat is in about 8 feet of water. Let me reposition. I'm just basically gonna let the wind blow us in that direction. And then I will see what exactly we are dealing with. Okay, we are in 13 feet of water. That should be enough for the grass to be gone. Okay. We'll just spot lock right here. Gary, if I could locate where you're talking, we'd go give it a try, but I kind of feel like... So, is it a drop into the channel and it's just grass off on the side? I think I know where you're talking. After this, bro, we'll go in that direction and then see. I gotta throw a jig. I think I know what you're talking about. But I don't know if we're on the same page. Kind of feel like we are. Okay, I feel a whole bunch of rock. All right, engage. I might know, Rob. You never know. When we go over there, guys, we're gonna go through the inside over here. There's less chop. Let me throw this jabberjaw. Get a couple casts out there over this, and then we'll bounce. For some reason, he's not going as deep as he did. It's got to be that I'm going too fast. Yeah, I must have gone too fast with this guy. All right, let's move, dudes. All right. Now, when you pull up the trolling motor, you just gotta grip it and rip it. Let's roll, guys. Yeah. Grip it and rip it, dogs. Now's a good time to tell you guys about that 2.5K, or remind you guys about the 2.5K subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in that video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Is that easy, homies? All right, let's do some side imaging here, guys. Right in about 10 feet. 12 feet is where we start seeing grass. That grass is high at that point. Seems to be a decently protected area right here. I do have a Z521. That is correct. Let's get some water while we're here, guys. While we're nice and seated. What? All right. Okay. All right, let's go. Somehow now, the said device is now holding charge. Weird. We're in 10 feet of water. Let's get it. Dudes, I fished this area before. I'm just gonna get out of this eelgrass because where we at? I'm not quite off of that. Okay. Eventually I'll get off of it. Okay. Let's get a feel for what's out there. It showed grass, but come on now. Snug. Did you start your live, Krill? Krill, you should have 50 subscribers now. That way you can start your live. Just let us know that you're about to, or when you want to start your live, bro. And then we will back you. In fact, I'll watch Krill while I'm out here. Moon, it's a little tweak. A little tweak on the right side. As long as we engage the core, it should stay a little tweak on the right side and not migrate. I just don't want it to migrate. But it's, I mean, I'm just gonna say, bro, it's a good thing I ain't got that brawn mentality. Because if I had the brawn mentality, you wouldn't see me out here right now, bro. But I was raised on that flu game Jordan mentality. So that's how we grind, like flu game Jordan. Bro, if I had that brawn mentality, I'd be looking for excuses and I'd be all like, oh man, my back, my neck, my back, my this and my that. That's basically Braun's theme song right there, bro. I'll be looking for excuses, dog, but we don't look for excuses here. We grind. Fish finder goes out, we grind. Back gets tweaked, we grind. We don't stop, bro. I feel grass, but it's some kind of weird grass, bro. It's not like it's not an eel grass. It's unless that's what baby eel grass looks like. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bros. I just missed one right there. So that's cool. I definitely missed one. Felt like a decent one. But anyways. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Now we got two versions right here, guys. We got bronze version, which is, hey man, the fish didn't bite it right, you know? Like if the fish had bit it right, then it would be in the boat. And we got MJ's version, would be like, look, failure to execute. I take full responsibility. We'll be better next time. And I'm gonna go with failure to execute, as that's on me, baby. I've said it many a time. But Braun would go straight to blaming the fish. It's not me that sucks at fishing, bro. It's the fish that suck at biting. Classic Braun. Yo, Cal is gonna be out here tomorrow. I'll be expecting some BBL pics, Khaled. What just happened there? Okay. Gotta move to a slightly different angle, bro, because there is floating eelgrass. There's quite a bit of grass hanging out here. Who invited it? It's like a different angle. Can't believe I missed that other fish. I just wasn't on it. There should be less grass in here. And I don't mean grass on the bottom, I mean floating eelgrass. And I say that, and my line got wrapped up in some. Que pues. There's one, but it's probably little. He ain't a big one. He's just a little Juan. Definitely a little Juan. Just a little Juan, homies. Anyways, no tag. But we are utilizing a beat up worm, guys. As you can tell, this worm is almost cut in half. The only reason it is not cut in half is because I hooked it past the cut in half portion. Dang. Creel so proper. Washalo. I'm not at liberty to say right now, Colin, at this time. Dang, bro. Here I thought Creel only knew like 4 words. He's a dummy. I mean, that's 3 words, but I'm assuming he knows another word. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. I mean, he must know is, and he just made a contraction. So he is a dummy. He is a dummy. 4 words. But he used it in its contraction form. But he knows more than those 4. I mean, that brings a lot of joy to my heart knowing that. Creel, I just broke it down, dog. He is a dummy. Now, in order to make the contraction, or you had to have known that the word is part of it. Que pues, Creel. So, Colin said, don't let big chicken push you around. But Colin is 100% okay with Chicken Little pushing you around, Creel. That's what I guess from that comment. Don't let big chicken push you around, but Chicken Little can boss you around all day. Is that right, Colin? Just to make sure I'm reading that correctly. I don't even know the depth, guys. We kind of crept in. I wanted to stay a little bit further out. We are in 10 feet. We have crept in a little bit. That first fish that I missed, it shall haunt me. All right, guys, I know I just caught a fish on this worm right here, but I'm gonna throw it on the deck. I'm gonna let it get a little floor scent. And I'm gonna look for a different presentation here. Unlimited, since we're already down here, you know what we're about to do, dog. Keep it real, unlimited. Engage the core. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Keep the core engaged. All right, guys, let's take a look. See what we got inside this. Oh, my band turned off. Chicken Little is a beast, bro. Everybody always forgets about Chicken Little. Okay, not in there. Got some baby rage craws right there. Got ourselves some chigger craws, but those are too small. We got 1,000. I mean 1,000 punch baits, creature baits. Okay, not in there. Huh. I'll probably try one just for the heck of it. Whew. I'm looking in here, but it's probably not even in here. It's probably in the trash can. There's an old monster. It's not in there. Actually, that'll probably work also. But I would have to put a hook on. There's some cutters. Some little cutters. Those are little thumpers. Okay, put that there. I thought those had been in there, but they're not. Let's slowly maneuver over to here and look in the trash can. Okay, here are these fools. And there are those fools. That should be all the fools I've been looking for. Okay. Let's put this mess back. Exactly how we found it. Though I may pull out one of these big old worms. The Travel Tavern. That's pretty good there, Unlimited. Well, that is pretty good. A Travel Tavern. I swear I had some bigger craws in here. Where did they go? Because I only have baby craws now. And they look like a couple of wussies, huh? Anyways. All right. I don't know where the craws are. But anyways. Let's move all this mess over here. Oh yeah, I got some baits in my back pocket, as always. Creel loves the old monster. It's all right. Now we'll do a little viewer's choice here, guys. We have this Rage Tail Thumper, which is about this size. I believe this to be green pumpkin candy or green candy or something like that. This guy puts out a lot of thump. He's pretty skinny. And then we have this bait, which I caught some off of yesterday. Are they the same color? They can't be. I guess they are. If they're the same color, why do I got two bags of them? I can just put them in the same bag. Then we got the speed worm, which has a green on one side and a purple on the other. It's called Bama Bug, I think. And then we have another option, and it's this Rage Craw, but this Rage Craw, he's tiny. He's a baby Rage. I'm gonna see if he's even gonna fit on my hook. So I'm confident in any of those guys. So we'll leave that to a viewer's choice. Between those three baits, these other baits, don't worry about those. Oh yeah, the other one that we can throw, but we'll probably have to hop them a little bit, is this rodent. I don't know how well he's gonna work. Apparently he's California Craw. We'll just pop him out of the grass. So California Craw means on one side he's like watermelon, or I mean green pumpkin, and on the other side he's black with red. So I'll give you guys a second to decide if you guys would like. Whichever one you guys would like, I'll put on. All of them I got confidence in. That's not a problem. Confidence is not the problem. Then we're going to take this guy off because he's not hacking it out here. And then we're going to throw a massive version of, let that guy get some floor scent, of one of my favorite baits. This guy right here is a massive caffeine shad. So I'll put that guy on while you guys decide. And when I say massive, guys, I'm telling you this guy is usually, I do not know what, I think they're like 5. All right. It's going to take a man's hook set to get that through there. Bigger, Rob, I got 12-inch worms in the Travel Tavern. But 12-inch worms, I'll let you guys decide for now. But while you're deciding, because only Rob has put in a comment, while you guys are deciding, I will throw this guy. Rob's wanting me to throw massive worms. I guess Rob has subscribed to the go big or go home philosophy. But I might go big and go home. Definitely gonna go home before that storm comes, because you don't want to be out on the water with a tweak and then things being wet, because if you lose your footing, well then, you might tweak up a little bit more. And let it not be said that the Latin bass assassin is out here on the water tweaking. I'm trying to avoid a tweak. So this is the caffeine shad. It is essentially soft plastic jerkbait, kind of like a fluke, but this guy is like, it's now not this mat. The 5-inch one is also salted. So as he sinks down, he does a little, we'll call it a shimmy. Nerds call it, I believe, undulation or something along those lines. But as I pop him on slack line, he'll pop left, right, left, right. Will is telling me it's already raining over there. Steve is saying that we could put some saddlebags or something along those lines on Silver so that we can carry more tackle. So Will, currently we're tracking that storm to be here at about 1 or 2. Now, I mean, I don't know what time it is right now, but around 1 or 2. The timeline may have been pushed up. We don't know. Yo, what up, Mike? Mike, we've only caught 2. We have only caught 2 and missed 2. One, I believe, was of a decent size, but we don't know for a fact. I usually just count this guy down for a little bit. And sometimes on the countdown, he'll have a visitor. But if he doesn't, then after that, then I will continue to pop him left, right, and then bring him towards me and let him sink down on the way back. Moon. I'll be on the water tackle shop, and then I'll just be all like, ring, 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 oh, this guy needs this bait. Yeah, charge customer. And depending on the distance, that's what your charge will be. It'll be like, oh, you're all the way up the lake. Ooh, that's gonna be like $90 for a pair of the Rodcast is always solving the world's problems. I mean, it don't get no better than that, guys. Let's see what. Okay. Unlimited said he'll be. My graph dog, it's currently in the hands of Lawrence. In fact, they barely got it yesterday, so they will be looking at it, seeing if Steve, it wasn't that my comments weren't updating. It was that they were sideways, so it was harder for me to read them. I barely can read regular ways, and now sideways, that's a talent I might not have. Okay, we are in 6 feet of water, guys. So Steve, I'm on board with the, because I want to try them out. I haven't tried them out in a while. With that thumper, we'll rock the thumper, but my only concern is that that fool might be getting only getting small bites. So let's throw a thumper out there. And also my hook might be too big because I don't traffic in little hooks. Well, how did I miss that? That was just like right there. Hoo-hoo. Let's see if this hook is going to be. That'll work. That will work. Moderator is saying that the rain won't be here for a while. I think she's just trying to get me to stay out here forever, which is a little concerning. All right, guys, that's what he looks like. Now, this little dangly thing at the end, that is the thing that keeps his tail together. Or it keeps his tail in the package, right? It was connected right here, but I always leave it here. So watch. It was connected like that so that his tail wouldn't move. But then you take it off, and you're supposed to take this piece off as well. But I just leave it on there, bro. It's a little bit more of a tantalizing extension there. Outrigger's full of tackle, bro. That's gonna slow Silver's top speed down. Dudes, not only will I go and deliver tackle to these guys, I can also help them clean off their boats. I'll be like, hey guys, if you have any used worms or whatever that you want to get disposed of, just give them to me. But little do they know, I will not be disposing of them. I will be utilizing them in the Frankenstein sense. I will just be like, oh, this worm has like 4 or 5 fish left in them. And then I'll utilize those worms and I'll never have to use my tackle. Well, we'll see how big the company gets before we start getting C-130s involved. I didn't put thump gel on that worm. We don't want to put the tackle before the horse, as it were in this particular case. What is the deal here? Come on out. All right, it's thumped out. Now let's cast them out. You may have, Creel, except for the fact that you will not be getting involved in this. We try and make our company ideas before you show up, because we know how you like to Scrooge us, bro. You go through and you just Scrooge us out of our company, you know what I'm saying? Classic. Steve, it's already been sharded, bro. Somebody invited the sun, and I don't like it. We are protected from the wind here, and now the sun has popped out. And it's getting a little toasty. The raptors are not happy. You think that's shining the light on the BBLs, bro? Well, it's also shining the light in the area that I'm at. We are probably in about 9 feet of water out here. There is a flat right in front of me. Where you at, BBLs? Heck, I'm even gonna go out into the wind, bros. I might be cursing it in a little bit, but so this rage tail, I do not know if they still make this work. I think they still make the rage tail cutter, but I don't know about the thumper. But we might be the only location with them, which is better for us because then the fish will be all like, what is that stupid thing floating around? Swimming around town. I haven't seen that in decades. It'll just be a thumper. Where we're at. All right, we are in 6 feet of water. We're a little shallower than I would have liked. But what I like and what the fish like might be. If I were to throw a red tail, I would usually throw a cut. That's grass. Now, if you tell me that's your favorite bait, bro, I just can't hang out with you no more, Creel. And mainly the cutter is a little bit better because it's got a little more mass in the body. This thumper is super skinny. Like, let's just say the cutter was me 30 pounds ago and the thumper is me now. So that's the best description that I got for the difference in worm size. Actually, there's not a lot of eelgrass here. We might be able to throw some faster moving baits. We are in 8 feet of water. How and why? I've been slowly trying to get deeper. So there's 2 locations that have cutters and thumpers. I'm gonna have to look that up. Hey, somebody took my little accentuation, bro. Somebody took it. It might have just been my cast, but now this is just a straight up thumper without that little extra piece on there. Is Creel going to try and sell me thumpers and cutters? Let's see what depth we're in. 10 feet. That's a little bit. Fresh air. Hey, what happened to the clouds? The clouds are starting to disappear, guys. The wind is blowing the clouds away. If you look over here, the clouds are stacked. But we are no longer over here. We are over here. As long as we got this little breeze, we're good. I knew it. Bro, the ones that I bought, I got on sale. I got a receipt like 400 feet long. To prove it. So there is a drop right here, guys. We're gonna go along this drop. We're not at it right now. Like the channel will drop, or it'll drop into the channel. It won't be as gradual as this situation that we have right here. Let's actually move to it. That was terrible. Creel's trying to hustle me. Creel, you can't come out of here and hustle me, bro. I'm like Cassidy, dog. I could sell Raid to a roach. This guy over here trying to hustle me. All right, let's move over to that spot. Let's not waste any more time. We don't know when the rain is coming. Oh, we don't know how crazy the wind is gonna be. I know my trolling motor is down, guys, in case you guys are looking out for me. I'm just gonna go slow speed to this area. There's a lot of nice grass right there. I think that's where it all starts. Yeah, I believe so. Okay. So this should be directly behind us. Highway. So to that brown area over there. We might even be able to throw a jig. Let's see where we spot lock. Once we spot lock, we'll see where we are on the map, and then we will go from there. Highway. For those of you who are not bilingual, highway is like, I don't know. It's a very universal term. The grind, the grind. Let's check the map. Oy, oy. All right, we're in 20 feet. We're gonna creep a little bit closer because I don't think I got that cast in me right now. Okay. we'll be casting to this pile of brown whatevers. That should be good. There was a lot of thick grass over there. See what our depth is now that we spot locked. 10 feet. Are we in grass? That's a maybe. That is a maybe on the grass. Peace out, Colin. Appreciate you showing up. Yeah, bro. It's that pile of brown whatevers. It is potentially a bunch of brown. I'll show it to you, dog. Off in the corner. Watch out, bro. Right there. Pile of brown whatevers. Laydowns, chopped down trees. That pile of brown whatever. In fact, while I have you guys looking in that direction, I will have a mic off moment. All right, guys, I may have found something during my mic off moment. You know. Anyways, I found me a little Juan during my mic off moment. Did you guys hear what I just said right there? I found me a little Juan during my mic off moment. Now, cool guys would be all like, ha ha ha. He was talking about the little Juan that he found. Who knows what that could be? Pero, okay, wardrobe is right. So during the mic off moment, guys, we caught ourselves a little Juan. I'm sure this is a little Juan. We can weigh him, but he's definitely a little Juan. So we shall release him. He has no tag. Mic off moments don't stop the grind. But we should probably use different wording when we're talking about what we find during mic off moments, because the internet is ruthless. So, yeah, bros. Just mocking off over here, and next thing you know, you got a little one in your hands. Maybe that's TMI, but the shad don't stop till the casket drops. Dude, one time I was talking to my supervisor, right? Old supervisor from a long time ago, and I'm telling him, yo, bro. He's talking about this, that, and the other, and I said, dude, the shad don't stop till the casket drops. And then he's all like, what? And I said, the shad don't stop till the casket drops. But, of course, you guys know that I wasn't saying shad. So I said, the shad don't stop till the casket drops? And then he goes, I don't understand that. I said, what don't you understand? And then he goes, who's out here dropping cats? I was like, what? And he goes, yeah, the shad don't stop until the cats get dropped. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Maybe I need to enunciate. The shad don't stop till the casket drops, not till the cats get dropped. And then after we established that, then he was like, oh, I get it. I get it now. But prior to that, he just thought I was walking around saying that I don't like cats or something, and I'm gonna drop every single one of them. I don't know. We never elaborated past that. We just laughed about it and went on about our business, handling the task at hand. So hopefully you guys didn't hear cats get dropped also, because then I'm going to say, okay, yeah, it's me, guys. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me, is what I'm going to say. And I will take full accountability, as I am from the MJ era and not the Braun era. I'll be all like, no, clearly his ears aren't working. So it's not my enunciation. It's the fact that his ears are subpar. But if you guys also heard cats get dropped, then let me know. And then I will know that I need to fix that. Maybe it's like a hip hop thing, and it's those who listen to hip hop will know what I'm saying, and maybe those who don't will be all like, why does this guy hate cats? What have cats done to him that he's over here just hating on them? And of course, my chat wasn't updating. And now it has. It was definitely an orale, bro. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Unlimited was gonna say that the water looked good. And he was correct, bro. That's that secret sauce to catch the fish. So definitely an orale, but not a okay. But you know, guys, I think it comes from the clarity, because it's not unknown for me to catch the mic off moment fish. But I think it's because when you're hyper focused, you know, something is consuming you. And you're there and you're like, okay, guys, all right, guys, I'm working this worm. Oh, God. Okay, guys. So, yeah, the worm is, hold on, dudes. Hold on. I got to have a mic off moment. You see what I'm saying? Like, that right there is different than when you're, whatever I do during the mic off moment, when you're there and you're all like, serenity. Yeah. And then next thing you know, you get a bite and you're all like, even better. And boom. Even better, you handle business, and next thing you know, you're hooked into a fish, and that's a double, not a double negative, but a double positive, you know what I'm saying? And Creel says that it's me, but nobody said that they heard cats get dropped. Rob's over here saying management material. Now, I didn't say I was the manager, Rob. That dude, cool dude. Like that guy, bro, if he called me up right now and was all like, yo, we got to go handle some business, I wouldn't even ask what the business was. I would just handle it. Because he's had my back for the longest time, so I'm all like, dude, I got you. Rob, I would never really want to be a manager, dog, because if you're a manager, you got to deal with people. And sometimes, I'm not going to say all the time, but sometimes there's a possibility that I'm just going to use Creel's kind of language. People suck. And so, you know, if you got to deal with that, then, you know, it changes the game. Because I'm a guy who's going to keep it real, bro. I will tell you the truth. But sometimes people don't want to hear the truth. But all I got is truth. And that's the problem. If I'm spitting truth, but you don't want to be spat on, which I'm not exactly sure why someone wouldn't want to be spat on when it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't want to be in the spray zone of truth, then you probably don't want me as your manager. Some be all like, ¿Qué hubo, Juanito? why were you expecting to get paid more, bro? Let me point out all these things, Juanito, why you shouldn't get paid more. And then Juanito will be like, ¿qué pues, bro? I'll be like, Señor Juanito, that is the evidence which proves to the fact that you should not be paid more. Now, if Juanito was on the grind, I'd be like, oh, puro Juanito. Hey, Juanito, I got your back, bro. You grind like your gente intended you to grind, vato. You've got the grind of an Aztec warrior, vato. Your battlefield is the jale, and you slay your enemies. Or whatever the case may be, because maybe it's not even Juanito is out on the grind somewhere. Maybe he's behind a keyboard. I was like, Juanito, you type like an Aztec warrior, dog. Those sentences have been slayed. You know what I'm saying? Those emails, Juanito. Que pues, bro. The purest form of English I have ever not read, because I don't read. So you send me an email, vato, and I'll just be all like, Juanito, what do you want? I ain't reading this email. Don't waste my time. Just come and tell me, bro. Holler at your boy. I'm a face-to-face kind of guy, Juanito. I'm old school. Pick up the teléfono. So whatever the case is, bros. Whatever Juanito is doing, he might not want me as his supervisor. Because I'm going to give him that tough. Oh, Creel, you don't even want to see me on the onion field as a manager. I'll be there like, hey, Juanito, ¿qué traes, güey? You taking a break, Juanito? There's no such thing as breaks out here in the onion field, bro. The only break you get is to cry, vato. And we don't cry. And they'll be like, oh, you're right. And we're like, get back on the grind, Juanito. I'm not exactly sure how I know so many Juanitos. But yeah, bro. There would be no mercy. You know what if he was out on the onion field, bro, and he wanted to quit, the only one that I would know who would quit out on the onion fields is Braun. So I'll be out like, Braunito. And I don't mean Brawny. I mean Braunito. What are you doing over there? Oh, you see, man, it's because, like, I got some blisters on my hands. I'd be like, and? We still got a job to do, Braunito. Yeah, but is there any way we could have no back-to-backs? And, like, we could have a day off and I could be on the injured list because my pinky toe hurts or I broke a nail. I'm like, Simón, Juanito, you could Braunito, you could definitely do that. Pero you're gonna have to do that in the unemployment line, vato. Because here, this is real life. We don't get to take a day off. Que pues, Braunito. We don't get to call in sick and sit on the bench and laugh like nothing's wrong with us, but people paid hundreds of dollars to see you and you think it's funny. Que pues, Braunito. This is the onion field. Nobody pays to see us. Pero if they did, then we would not allow that, is all I'm saying. Do you know about the bridge hump? Juanita, bro. I don't know who Juanita is. We only have discussed vatos, bro. So I don't know a Juanita. Don't try and get me in trouble with the moderator. Moderator, I don't know a Juanita. Unlimited is just over here talking smack. I don't know a Juanita. Never have, never will. Now, I know a Juana, and that's my aunt, bro. So my aunt's name is Juana. But her son, and I don't understand why I'm allowed to say these words, but not regular words. Her son, I call him, and I'm not going to translate this. I call him Pinche Juana. So whenever I'm talking to her son, I was like, "¿Qué hubo, Pinche Juana? ¿Qué pues?" And then he laughs, we laugh, and then we catch a fish, a small, tiny fish, off of this jabberjaw. This one's for you, Pinche Juana. Yeah. It's about the size of fish that Pinche Juana would catch. So this is definitely for Pinche Juana. So this ain't a little John, pero it's a little Juan. Órale, vato. The jabberjaw is on 2 fish in his lifetime. They're drastically different in sizes, but it is still 2 fish. Ah, son of a fish. So here we go, guys. Nothing special about this guy right here. Maybe one day he'll be a champ, but not today. Hasta luego, Pinche Juana. Actually, I do know a Juanita. Are you talking about my aunt, moderator? Because that's not Juanita. That is Juana. Yo no bailo con Juana. Yo no bailo con Juana. Yo no bailo con Juana. Blah, 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 da, 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 da. Is that who you were talking about? And what's funny is that my aunts now know that I refer to my cousin, which is also my brother's cousin. Don't let him fool you guys. We have the same cousins. But my aunts now know that I call my cousin Pinche Juana, and now they call my aunt that. And I'm like, that is not Pinche Juana. Do not be calling my aunt that. But they think it's funny. Oh, I do know a Juanita. Oh, the moderator is correct. But it didn't click to me because that's, to me, her name is not Juanita. Her name is Banana. Yeah, you see, moderator, that's why it didn't click. I only know her as Banana. So, record corrected, I do know a Juanita, but to me, That individual is banana. So my bad, guys. I misspoke. Okay, and now Rob, now that we've gone on an excellent tangent, Rob is talking about some kind of something, somewhere, somehow, that people just... Hey Rob, so you say they sit on it all weekend. Do they ever fish it? Or do they just sit there and have chats? Discuss the state of the world. What are we talking about here, Rob? A moderator is always correct. Well, according to the chief, she's been wrong on one occasion, and that was to stick around with me. So there's only two possibilities there, gentlemen, and I would tread lightly. Either the chief is wrong or the moderator is wrong. So pick your poison, boys, and let us debate. Now, I don't want everybody staying silent and it's like, that's between the chief and the moderator. Uh-oh, I don't want to choose. No, we got to choose, guys. We got to have an answer. Who was right? The chief who told the moderator, like, I'm going to tell you guys, literally, the first time that I brought the moderator to the chief's house, and if you guys are new to the show, the chief is my mom. Why do we not call her mom? I don't know. But the chief is the chief, and she's the chief for a reason. So the chief, the moderator went inside for a second. She went inside, and we were still outside, but the chief was inside. And the chief told the moderator, leave him. He's not good for you. Which, to me, I mean, if the chief was keeping it real, she was keeping it real, bro. That was her opinion. But she said, leave him. He's not right for you, or he's not good for you. I don't know what the actual words are. The moderator would know. And then the moderator deliberately disobeyed her. And what's worse, you locked him down. Que pues. So she ends up disobeying the chief. And at this point in time, now it's up to the chat to determine who was correct. Was the chief the one that was correct? Or was the moderator the one that was correct? Let's see if the chat has updated. Josie, we have not caught any big ones. We've only caught a few little ones. Well, little ones by our definition. So Unlimited's mom also. Now, so here's the thing. I don't know if the chief was trying to play mind games with the moderator and was all like, yo. She was trying to like chess match her and be all like, he's not good for you. Because she was all like, you know what? Maybe the moderator's not good for my mijo. I don't know. But I cannot know the answer to that right now at this moment. So it is up to the chat. And if I see crickets here, guys, you guys are going to be, I mean, come on. Don't be scared, guys. Come into the chat for this heated debate. Who was right, the moderator or the chief? almost literally everyone that she talked to did tell her, yo, that vato's probably not right for you. Probably all like, yo, you can't be Italian. You don't want to cage that because you'll take away his majesty. And I don't mean like I was a king. I'm just saying, like, you could see me out on the Sierra, bro, right at the horizon, and I was just there. And then I just went away off into the distance. But the moderator was all like, I got this fool. This fool don't know what's gonna hit him. Happy moderator, happy life. I don't know, bro. That didn't answer the question as to who was right, the chief or the moderator. Because I'm telling you guys right now, the receipts will be there. So when I discuss with the chief, hey chief, she's gonna be like, what's up, mijo? I'll be like, yo, so these vatos in the chat, they said that you were wrong. And she'll be like, oh, okay, who were they? And then boom, you guys are gonna get it, dog. I think I basically pulled my brother's move and I just snitched to the chief about you guys. I mean, it hasn't happened, but I'm just saying. I might be ribbing you guys. Ribbing. Ah, son of a gun. We're in 10 feet, guys. I worry. All right, let's go and try and find this spot that Rob is talking about, though I think right here we could probably pull some off, but I would have to probably utilize mic off moments, and I haven't drank that much water in order for me to be totally focused. You know what I'm saying? You feel me, players? Gotta go with the moderator. Guys, you can clearly see she has She has issues making good choices. Clearly, bros. There's no way to hide it. She has problems making good choices. The chief raised me. She knew. She knew what she raised. Because I always tell the moderator, look at this guy's tail. Who just melted this guy's tail? You son of a... Somebody just melted one of my cool bait's tails, and I'm sure I know who it was. It was probably that Elastec. You gotta commit, boys and girls. You gotta engage the core and commit, or else you're liable to get hurt. Guys, we are in the middle of a discussion as to, man, this is like a fish highway right here. We're in the middle of a discussion what are you talking about, Kendall? So, we're in the middle of a discussion where, and for those of you a little bit late, the chief is my manufacturer. So, the chief manufactured me. It was a 9-month manufacturing process. So I believe that the manufacturer should know exactly what her product is capable of. Nonetheless, time the moderator went into the manufacturer's house. Why are all these starting with M? I don't know. But the first time that the manufacturer or the moderator went into the manufacturer's house, the manufacturer said, "He's not good for you." So, you know, who was right? Who was right? Was the chief right in letting, oh, that's pretty cool. Was the chief right in letting the moderator know that she shouldn't have continued with me, or was the moderator right for deliberately disobeying the manufacturer? So who was right, guys? Because I think at that point in time, I think the chief was just warning her so that she could say the manufacturer's warranty is null and void now, because you've been told not to hang around, but you deliberately disobeyed that. So now it's just kind of like, yo, bro, that's your problem now. You were warned. So I think that's the situation that we have here, guys. Voided the warranty because the moderator had been warned. All right, let's see what Rob was to engage the core, boys. There's a couple of choppy waves out here. So if you guys are also not aware, I have a little tweak in my back that I am flu game Jordaning through and not staying on the bench on injured reserve like LeBron. Rob, are you talking about over there? Okay, Rob. I don't know exactly where you're talking, but whatever you are talking, we are not rocking. All right, so let's see what we got here while I'm cruising around real slow. Yo, what up, bromance? Bromance, did you go to Denny's today, bro? Kendall, you were the one in a weird gang, not me, bro. I told you, my gang was my brothers. That doesn't count as a gang. We're just a bunch of brothers, bro. Okay, Kendall, that just shows how stick chief is my dad is the bro. You don't understand, bro. Mexican moms, like, they run the house. The dude goes out and he brings in the money, and every now and then, if she needs it, she will let my dad know, be all like, you know what they did? And then you know you're in true trouble. But I'm just saying, bro, that Mexican moms run the show. You're right, Kendall. But the greasers had other people who weren't brothers involved. Just brothers, dog. Just a bunch of brothers hanging out, and that is how it went down. Dude. Hey, bro. An all-Canadian slam? That's the all-American slam, bro. I don't know about that. I am in the correct vicinity. Oh yeah, bro. The moderator and the manufacturer, they get along just fine, bro. In fact, the manufacturer bestowed upon the moderator all the secrets of cooking Mexican cuisine, bro. So that's how what do you call it? That's how the moderator locks it down. Because if she can cook like the chief, then, I mean, bro, that's a win-win right there. Out closer to the channel. Okay. You talking about the main channel or some other channel that I'm seeing right here, bro? Right now, I'm on like 15 feet. Kendall, in the Hispanic culture, bro, or the Mexican culture, there is no identifying, bro. You is or you isn't, my dude. That is, there is no question, bro. But I'll tell you, like the chief said, Outside in the real world, the man is the face. So the chief will agree with statements and actions that my dad does, whether she likes them or not. But behind closed doors, well, that's when the chief tells him how he made a mistake and how all his choices were incorrect, if that were the case. But if he's right, then no harm, no foul. Life is life. But she will never disagree with him out in public, because that is not the place to disagree. The disagreement shall be behind closed doors, and that is all. What is Kendall talking about? Guys, I'm just gonna set up shop somewhere. I don't even know what he was. I thought he said something about grass. I don't see any grass out here, bro. But anyways. Kendall has become a Guntersville expert. Kendall, please, take me under your tutelage. What are we even talking about? I don't even remember what. Because I don't even know what we're talking about, and I've been here the whole time. Did Rob say something about grass, or did I just make that up? I see something here, but it's definitely not grass. Ah, as it always is, Kendall. It is always on me. As, in fact, I sing that song multiple times. That's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. I don't even remember what we were looking for, guys. Did Rob and, I believe, Gary say grass? Or what did he say? All right, I'm gonna go look at this area over here. Because what I do see here looks like a road bed. But I think they said something about grass, bro. But then again, I was in many different conversations here. And all these conversations are all coming together at once. Rock is different than grass. It's harder usually. Look for a hump. Bros, my maps, I see humps, but the question is, I thought I heard somebody say, or I thought I read somebody say grass. And I see zero grass, guys. But anyways. Okay, where is that? All right, I want that. That is what I want, boys. I don't know exactly if that's what you guys were talking about, but that is what we're fishing. So, anyways. All right, guys. Rob, forecast away from some rock. These sound like directions to a pirate treasure. If you've passed the coconut tree, ye's gone too far. Ye must be near the coconut tree. But not the coconut tree with 3 coconuts. It must have 4 coconuts. And I am out here going cocoa nuts, bro. But there's somebody, I think, in that spot that you're talking about, Rob. So I shall give them the courtesy. Okay, let's probably spot lock right here. We've probably gone a little bit too far. I will utilize my Lake Braille system and throw a jig down here and feel my way around. You know what I'm saying? Let the boat turn where it's gonna turn. I believe it to be about 15 feet out there. I don't know what we're in right now. Let me check it out, Holmes. We are currently in 18 feet of water. We seem to be right over the spot that I wanted to fish. Let me zoom in a little bit. We're actually past it, so I'm gonna have to pull off of this area. We're in 16 feet. Oh, we shall. Oh, we shall. We shall faffo, bro. As it is stated on the back of the jersey, we shall faffo. Guys, my own is what I'm trying to fish, but I gotta line it up. So if I'm headed towards this hotel, well, I don't know if it's a hotel or not, but this hotel looking area, I'm not talking the one at City Harbor. Okay, so that's taking us off that area, so let me turn this way. I feel like I'm in a game show right now, guys. And you're like, no, 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 turn that way, do this way. No, 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 go up, go down, go left, go right. And I'm just up here. And then we get stage fright and we run out of time. And next thing you know, you're like, oh well. But don't worry, guys. Let me check it out one time. Okay, we are way far off of it now. I'm going to let the wind blow us in this direction. Okay, so we are actually kind of off. What up, man? So, okay, we're pretty close. I don't think we are. I think we're kind of over it right now. So we will. What are you doing, Jarvis? I'm not sure that would be cool there, Dead Rabbit. Something about my norms. Nothing about what I do is norm, Rob. No one has ever said my norms. I gotta charge the phone real quick, guys, so after I do so, I will have to take it out of the Predator armband. So I do feel a lot of rock or hard structure down here, guys. Cuba Rude, que pues. Bros, if I sound like an old man trying to move around, well, that's because I got a tweak on my back. That tweak is not great, but anyways. All right. All right, right now in a second, I will go look at the fish finder in the back to see exactly where we are. There's definitely a lot of broken up rock down here. I was seeing some Tic Tacs down here. Now, what type of Tic Tacs those are, I don't know, as I do not consume Tic Tacs. Okay. We are spot locked. I am going to have to move probably in this direction. Okay. Okay, so if I'm going in this direction, that means that thing is over there. There's a level of complexity when you only have one fish finder, guys. But the determination outweighs the complexity. I can assure you that. Oh, that is a loaded question, Mike. Did you miss anything? You missed many things. As the Rodcast is a circus of things. Okay. Ugh. I'm dragging a jig out here. Seems like there's a little bit of current and it takes my jig to the left, to the left. Freaking Beyonce's down there messing with my jig. What I see, Beyonce, you wanna play? Let's do it. Cause I tell you what, this ain't Texas. Ooh, they took my freaking claw. Non-stop tomfoolery here, bro. It is the outlet that you go to in order to forget about the chaos in which the world has created. And now it's just very simple out here. The waves have calmed down here. I might have to pull out a heavier jig. I might have to get a 3/4 ounce. Let it drop bombs on them. Let me verify our location. Okay. That means that it's over there. So my dudes, dudes and ladies, there is a hockey game tonight. I don't even like hockey, but I'm gonna watch it. We will not be coming out for a second round, though I also believe that thunderstorms are rolling in, so I don't even think if we wanted to, we could roll in one more time. Give it a one more go. I heard a honk. Was that Rob? I don't know. Now every honk I believe is Rob from now until the end of time. But it didn't look like Rob's truck. So it might not have been. I don't know. Oh, we got ourselves a saw guy. Washalo, bro. Washalo, bros. I don't know why his back is all stupid like that. But washalo, homies. Sometimes you fish around and find out that these are not the fish you want. But still cool. You know what I'm saying? You don't see these every day. And also you better not poke me with these, bro. Hey, relax, Fato. So we got ourselves a saw guy, which we will get rid of. It's got teeth though. Keep it real. Didn't want to get stabbed. So we got one of those. Was that the Tic Tac? I don't know. You know, Tic Tacs come in different sizes, different flavors. I do not know if that was a Tic Tac, but I guess an eye for an eye, because that fool, one of his homies, might have taken my frickin' claw And now I took his homie. So it's kind of like, I mean, this is gonna miss a lot of you guys, but it's kind of like when these fools, they got Crucito or Cruz, they got him, and then they picked him up over that fire extinguisher, bro. So basically, they sort of handicapped my jig right there, and then I was all like, oh, it's game time. And so then I took his homie, and what I should have done was etched in a VL right on the saw guy's chest and then tossed him back. Because if he wants a placazo so bad, well, there we go. He's got the placazo. But again, that's gonna miss a lot of you guys. And in order for it not to miss you guys, then you would have to go watch the extremely long movie, Blood In, Blood Out, Bound by Honor. That movie is basically the Lord of the Rings of the Chicano culture. So in case you guys don't want it to miss you, Stash missed the stabby fish this time. Okay, Rob, so there's nobody over there on the other spot. But now I am intrigued. So yeah, guys, in order for you guys to, I mean, we're not starting a book club here, guys, but we might start a little movie club. If you guys want to get these references, then you're going to have to watch. And this is not a for children movie. This is a for mature audiences only kind of movie. Let me throw a deep diver out there. But first, let me get some water, because that's how humans function, off of water. We got ourselves a deep diving crank. On the box, it states that this crankbait goes to infinity and beyond. So we will run it to infinity and beyond. We're throwing this on a G. Loomis old school cranking rod. Very old school. This is like ancient times. I mean, if you found this in an Egyptian pyramid, you'd be all like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. G. Loomis being rocked over here by the pharaohs. Yeah, it all checks out. I mean, this dude that looks like he's a mummy, he's fishing with it. It all checks out, bro. He's out here mummy style. That's one guess they haven't done, that I am a mummy. They have guessed that I am a vampire, a Highlander, but not a mummy. Don't worry, guys. Eventually, Lawrence will send us our fish finder in the front. But we're good, dogs. This allows us to fish around and find out. It's what we do. Fishing is fun. It ain't homework. Now, if we start taking it too seriously, well, come on, guys. Then we've taken out all the joy. Like right there, that saw guy that I caught. If I didn't find any majesty in that moment, bros, then I'd be all like, forget that fish, throw him back. But instead I was like, oh, look at this guy. He's not what we want, but he's cool. You gotta enjoy yourselves, boys and girls. It's just fishing, homies. Dude, this freaking mask keeps coming down. And I don't like it. It's gonna expose the bridge of my... Next thing you know, I'm gonna look like a lifeguard. I mean, a lifeguard is probably the best possibility, because if it ends up burning off all the skin off my nose and I become like Skeletor, well, that's definitely not a good possibility right there. Which, just FYI, guys, apparently they're remaking He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe? I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna do him justice, because that franchise. Oh, that's the other funny thing, guys. I don't know if you guys have seen that meme where it shows a Barbie, and then it says something along the lines of, you know, like, little girls or women have to live up to this standard of beauty and blah, blah, blah. And they're showing an image of the Barbie. And then right next to it, it shows He-Man with 1,000,000 muscles, just hanging out there. And it's kind of like, come on. You don't think we've been seeing He-Man? But we just We strive to be He-Man. We may never reach He-Man levels, but we strive to be him. And we know, hey bros, the standard is high. Always reach for the high standard and just see where you land. He-Man, Conan the Barbarian. Come on, guys. Those are high standards. Dead Rabbit, I don't know if I'd go that far. I'd say they can do whatever they want. But yo, old school. We've just caught a couple little Juans. I don't even think we've caught a little John today. And we caught a sauger, whatever it is. Something that looks like a walleye, but it isn't a walleye. It's just got a lot of teeth. Will this mask quit falling down? Are you talking about Roseanne Barr? Rude is trying to throw some gas on that. Dame la gasolina. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, I would just state the channel's stance. They can be anything they want to be. And they should not be shamed in either direction, whatever choice they choose. If they want to work, then grind. If they want to raise a family, then raise a family, bro. Just whatever choice you want. It's all good. It is currently 12:48. Where have your bass gone? That is a question. I will throw one more cast in this direction, guys, and hope that I hit whatever I had seen, because currently we are spinning around and we are just casting out here like Van Damme in Bloodsport until we get zoned in. But right now we are just casting left and right. We're like, ha, ha, and trying to find a spot. And the bass are gonna fin us right in the gut until we get zoned in. This doesn't feel like I'm on the right spot. All right, well, the spot lock is on. I'm going to check out this map. I'm still fishing, guys. How is that shade relief, bro? Okay, all right, so now we got shade relief. A little bit better. All right, so we'll cruise over this whole section. It's like a well, we'll not make a conclusion. So potentially my maps, let me get my map from the front. I'm gonna use Garmin's map and bump them up against the map that I got back here, because something is not jiving. Something is not jiving here, bros. So we gotta piece together the tools that we have. We're gonna have to come back over here and check and see. This way you guys can see what's highway. Okay. have to go into the maps. Okay, there's a submerged bridge somewhere. That's what this says, submerged railroad. Connecting road. All right, so let's go over this railroad and we'll see how many trains are on there, bro. Maybe there's a ghost train. I thought I saw some weird things when I was cruising over it. All right. Get it. The grind is real. Okay, let's put on our life jacket. We're gonna cruise a little bit. We're gonna see exactly what we see. All right, we're about to go over the top. Sure as, I mean, it looked like railroad tracks, but I didn't want to say that until I saw them. But that sure does look like railroad tracks. I'll show you guys in a second. I don't know what the best way to go over these tracks is. Is it to go directly over them as I just did, or is it to have them on the side? Ah ha ha. gonna have to go over them or across them. Sorry if some of you guys thought you went deaf. You did not. It was the fact that the mic went out, or the receiver went out. Okay. So, I guess you guys weren't able to see that picture that I showed you guys. That picture was a picture of railroad tracks down below. So I'll have to post that on the community page. In fact, more than likely I can do it now. But this may or may not be the hump that Rob was talking about. Kind of looks like it, but I mean, we are probably 4 cast lengths away, but it depends who's casting. Hopefully I don't get stuck here, because if I get stuck here, I'm gonna have to reposition, and that's gonna suck. Son of a fish. We were dead on. All right. From that bridge, we are lined up with that bridge, and let's say this brown house. Got free. What are you talking about, Unlimited? Okay, so I did see Tic Tacs out here. my body would excrete it immediately, bro. It'd be like, get the painkiller out of my face. And it mean it literally, bro. Oh, okay. No one-hand hook sets for me. Maybe I'm fishing the railroad tracks and it's a one-way ticket on here. Maybe I was feeling the vibrations of the old train. You know how you're supposed to check railroad tracks, feeling vibrations? I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm just saying. I've heard. All right, I'm gonna cast back out there again. As I am. Am I Marky Mark, bro? And the Funky Bunch? I might be. I might just be the Funky Bunch, bro. And I might not be Marky Mark. All right, here we go. We should be on the bottom. Okay. Come on, baby. Bite me one time. I got two hands now. Now let's see you get away with that. Might have been a saw guy or something. I don't know if that's saw guy. I get to a certain spot and there's like little tiny nibbles. We're fishing in probably like 15 feet. Let me go verify where the back end of silver is. Back end of silver is in 20 feet. Yeah, 20 feet. But that jig out there is probably in 15 feet or so. Next thing that nibbles, I'm just gonna slam them. I'm not gonna let them kind of play with it. I'm just gonna slam it. I don't know. I assume it is, bro. I don't know for a fact, but I assume it is. It is mathematically, seems like it's 4 casts away from there. But I Oh, dead rabbit. I'm not a gentleman who likes to take modern medicine. I stay away from it as much as I can. Now, I'm not totally crazy, bro, so don't think that. I'm not like, oh, my appendix needs to be taken out. Leave it in there. My body will deal with it. No, that's not how that went down, bro. Dude, I thought I just saw the General Lee, but I don't think it was. From the Dukes of Hazzards. I'm feeling a bunch of broken up stuff down there, but finally, I don't know what it is, but finally, probably a saw guy. Nope, it's finally a bass. A spotted one. Bros. Dudes, that's the force of the hook set right there, players. That right there, there's nothing to joke. He's a little spotted bass, guys. Let's get him back in there. He's a fatty, though. Get him back in there, because I don't know where he came from, but he's definitely fat. He more than likely was just a little Juan. He was on Orale. I'll tell you what, that guy was speeding towards us. That is for sure. He was definitely a runaway train, and he was speeding towards us. Oh no. Let's mark this location on the fish finder so we can cruise through to it when we come back after we get the jig. That way we got a marker. At a minimum, we got a marker. Now that we're already here, I might as well cast to it from the other direction. Okay, where you at, dog? Okay. I have to take a look. That map looked upside down. Of course, I was looking at it upside down, but the map looked upside down. Like, it made no sense. After I transposed it in my head, it still wasn't making any sense. Yo, Dead Rabbit, your message right there, are you telling me that you hoop it up, dog? You're out there shooting hoops. Is that what I'm supposed to take from that? I didn't see it too well. Let's see, what's the distance here? That's 50 feet. Okay. It looks like there's some potential rain coming. I thought you were talking about you were a hooper, dog. I was like, dang, Dead Rabbit out there getting down. I was gonna give you props, dog. Still out there on the grind on the basketball court. All right, we'll do a couple more casts here, guys. And then it looks like there's some clouds coming in. Around, what? 2 p.m. now. Bro, my radar eyes are working because I could see it off in the distance. Those are my radar eyes. What just happened there? Did it die? Or did my phone die? Possibly my phone wants to die. Let's check it out. Okay, my stream is still alive. Oh, well, that's excellent. Just FYI. One more cast with this jig, and then we'll throw a couple with the deep diving crank. And then we will bounce to try and beat this rain, because a tweaked back is not how you want to be doing quick little movements to adjust your body when your foot slips out from underneath you. I can see the chat. Ruben agrees. I mean, I can see the rain right there. The weather team agrees. So we don't disagree with our weather team. A crew that was put together through fate. The weather team. Has not gone wrong. But what up, Ruben? ¿Qué pues, bro? So we might be ending it on that fatty spot. But weather permitting and God willing, to do it in the island and weather out here again, guys. And we will continue. I believe today is 30 plus 12 days of consecutive fishing. Potentially one day, the clock will strike 12 on this streak. But today is not that day. Yo, Jorge, what's up, bro? The fishing is You know what I'm saying, bro? I mean, we've caught some. We haven't caught any big ones. We haven't caught any BBLs. We have been in search for BBLs, and the search has come up empty for the last couple of days. But eventually we will be whole again. But we do not wait until we are whole. We continue on. But I hope that you are having a good day wherever you are at, Jorge. We are going to move as the rain is coming. Usually we do not fear rain, but right now we got a little tweak back. Tweak are not appreciated, but every movement that I do is fine. You know what I'm saying about those? Oh, dead rabbit. It is a pleasure of mine, but I do appreciate you showing appreciation for the Rodcast, bro. It is a pleasure to bring BBLs to the masses when they cannot get out on the water themselves. That is the point of the Rodcast, so that homies can ride with me when they can't get out here. Now, I ain't saying it's always gonna be good fishing, dog, but I'm saying it's always gonna be fishing. There is lightning west of Arab. It is much appreciated, Ruben. You the man, dog. Let me get up here and get this receiver butted up, because we're about to hit the waves. And when we do so, we're gonna hope. Dang, that kind of hurt. My knee got caught on the freaking steering wheel and it twisted me a little bit. But don't cry for me, Argentina, as we will be good. Vámonos, vatos. Do not forget about that subscriber giveaway, guys. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.5K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It is up to the winner to decide. Now, right now, we have our core engaged, and we are engaged hard. That way, we don't feel too many of these bumps. We are not leaning ass. The tweak was acquired by running with the young lions, bro. Sometimes the old lion, he wants to run with the young ones. And then he remembers, uh-oh, I might be getting older. But I think it was just lack of preparation, guys. Had I been on my P's and Q's with my push-ups, I think we would have been okay. Now, it's a good thing I got a mask on, guys. That way you guys don't see my wussy guy grimace whenever I hit a bump that I don't like. I look all cool right now. I look all tough. I'm all like, yeah, we good, dogs, we good. But there might be a grimace or two on the face. And I'm not saying that I'm purple like Grimace. I'm just saying there might be a grimace or two when we bump a little bit. I see the rain on the horizon. On this, it is a lot more choppy. Ay, Dios mío. It is definitely a lot more choppy on the other side. Let's get it. Let's get it. Thank the good Lord that we survived that, guys, without further injuring ourselves. That right there was like 400 steps worth of action. I got a fishing rod that is dancing dangerously close to being broken. You son of a... All right, guys, I'll be back. I should probably put a bumper on here because Silver's going crazy. Silver, don't be crazy. Where the keys? Got him. I'll be right back, homies. Oh, it's coming, homies. It is coming. Perfect. It is definitely pouring over there, guys. Ugh. I will take off the microphone receiver right now because the rain is coming. You guys should be on the GoPro mic. Appreciate you guys joining me in this rain field. We're getting a little rain right now, but I appreciate you guys joining me. And what I do appreciate the most, is it's waiting. Connection lost, but the guy's looking out for me for this kind of stuff, dudes, keeping me safe. I appreciate that. So homies, I hope you can hear this. Much love, dogs. I appreciate it. We'll be out here tomorrow, God willing, nature permitting. Fish around and find out 30 plus 12 today.